Yo, how is everybody? We're back. We're back with more shrooms. So, I like my lion's mane. It's a good lion's mane. Satisfactory. Boom, duplicated. Probably should be multiple balls. I don't want to make a thing that just scatters a couple balls on a thing. I'm over it. I've done it so many times. It's boring and honestly unnecessary. So we'll just scatter a couple down near the bottom. And then I also wonder, we should have a threshold for this? I forget, can we just add to it? Maybe we can. Here, this works. This should be hair spawn angle offset. I'm gonna say angle because the reasons. Because it's shorter than thresholds. It's like this doesn't need to be as many for scattering some around the base, right? You know what, maybe I'm dumb. Just put it down. I don't have a seed. I need the seed. Boom. Now you're different. A bit smaller, maybe. A little more intersecting, maybe. Not too bad. These guys can maybe be a little bit shorter. That's not short. Mm-hmm. There you go. Opens it up a little bit more. And yeah, I put that guy together yesterday. I had an idea, so I put it together. No regrets. Fine. It's fine. The one thing that I do kind of want, I don't know where I'm going to put it yet. The lion's mane thing looks cool, and I don't think it's the most expensive thing I have. Got it again. 47. Could be worse. 22. 22. So it depends on the size, and that's fine. You're filling up screen space. Hopefully, you put them in good places where they matter. I do like how that fills it up. Maybe we'll keep it like that. Here it is. Hot buttered toast. Rustic sourdough. It's so good. Globs of butter. Nothing better. That's pretty decent. Callus, hello. The village is growing, yes. Oh, we need to do lights. We need to do lights, and then I want to do, instead of gills, maybe, do we have a thing for, should have a switch for gills? What are you up to, Callus? I feel bad that I'm so obsessed with this to the point where it maybe Game Jam is gonna suffer if we do it. Maybe we should just delay it. We should do it on our own terms. Not that I want to rebel, like it's very nice of them to organize. Hi Gav. Hello Gav viewers. What a wonderful raid. Yo, thank you for the raid. Everyone go check out Gav. Just shout out please. Get that one. Do the thing. Thank you. Go click the button. Go follow this wonderful human being. I was lurking all morning, watching some wonderful Castlevania gameplay. The backgrounds are so good in this one. I can never remember the names of the games. It's nice. It's also showing off some cool attacks. Yo, Dis, nice emotes. Some good emotes. We need to get back to doing some emotes. Maybe we should have a shroom emote. A dance shroom? I don't know if the goblin dance hits. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Such a headache? No. We need to dispel the headache. Must add extra lines? Perfect. Good. Check that's the spacing. Very important. How do I don't feel like I want to do this anymore here. Ripperonis. Oh, I know. I would probably just do another one of these, right? We'll do it like that. So Raiders, we're making a Mushroomville. I didn't mention that. Mushroomville is going to be a funky place that moves and dances. It's all procedural, made in Blender. We have some textures going. We're going to get some lights going today. We're going to get some fog. We're going to get some spiny caps. And all dances. Isn't that wonderful? Who lives there? Catless, I've been trying to answer that question. I was kind of thinking about going off and doing like a beetle centaur, but beetle on top, beetle on bottom. You know what I mean? Can you picture it? I think it could be adorable. Write a song? I was going to ask you to write a song for it. No, you have to write a super dang song. We're going to have to sync it up. Can you also give me the MIDI of it? I'll have to figure out how to interpret the MIDI, but it's a thing. Vigilante trailer? Oh, for my hero. Cool, 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 cool. Neat. Wait, should I not be seeing this? I didn't see the original. Is this spoilers? I feel like I might be getting spoiled. Though it is cool. Well, ooh. Can a prequel spoil? Is that the question of the year? Callus, do you have ideas about who would live here? Any ideas? I need to do that. This. This. I'm losing heart for this part. Oh man, I need to get warmed up with something else. I can't dive right into this. Here, I'll name it, and can we add like a star? Can you be asterisk? Oh yes, we can put an asterisk in. That'll confuse me later. That'll be great. So it's a prequel and no? Excellent. Should we continue? We only have a minute left. Sorry, we're going to ADHD right now. Apologies if this triggers anybody. Ooh. They have a me character in there, so I'm happy about it. When I get represented in a series, I have to have some level of respect for it. Man, think of all those people cosplaying as me. It's fantastic. I'll take it. Okay, yeah, if that's the end of the action, I'll stop it there, but that looks cool. Callus is probably abandoned, just because not even sailboat grade furniture could handle that much motion. I mean, that's a point. That's a point, but what if they're a funky people? What if it does this to rock them to sleep? It only does this at night. We're about to put night light mushrooms in. They're very dank, very appropriate. But imagine just, gluing little people. Wonder if we could glue people doing animations to things. Like, we're probably going to glue furniture. The one thing that I've started to be haunted by, you know how that happens in an art project? The one thing I'm starting to be haunted by is there's no secondary motion. And the fact that I could put in secondary motion, but my frame rate's going to plummet. But it would be, you know what I mean? Almost necessary. Oh, I wonder if I could just fake it though. You know, I've had this thought before, right? And now I'm just pretending to think. It's my hope dying again. Fine. I'm gonna move on. You'll make some nice, big, nice jug bass polka style music. Can I hear a sample disc? Just so I know what to prepare for? Eraserhead equals danger? Wait, who's Eraserhead? The one that looks like me? Is he good? Is he bad? I know nothing about it. Maybe I should have pinned myself to that. You're gonna have to fill me in on that. Coming out in spring? Cool. He's good? Excellent, okay. All caught up on MHA. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, maybe, and I'll start it someday, maybe. But yeah, if you're gonna represent me in a thing, either make me good or make me a very, very rational villain. You know what I mean? One of those ones that like kidnaps people into like a VR environment where I could believe that they're having a beneficent, wonderful experience, while threatening their loved ones outside because they're horrible dictators or something. You know what I mean? Like, they're like ways to view things, right? So he's good in the show. Is he here on the main story? Okay. Sorry if my ego got too big, but it was a minute and a half. Okay. Half a second of a guy, and I said that's me. Okay. All right. Can't help it. All right, Dis, what is this? I mean, I would try it. Would you throw that into the samples? I would totally try that. Do it. Let's go. We're gonna go viral with this. Let's see. We should also drop it. Am I getting there? I'm already like, wait, where did I put that switch? It was in here. All this extra crap. I'm gonna make another switch. You know what? I'm gonna find the old one. So I just do it here. And then I just need to like run with this, right? And hope I plug it in the right place at the right time, otherwise I'm never finding that node ever again. The time is now. Boom. Got it.
Okay, just before I make the joke, I'll ruin the joke, then it becomes real meta.
That was a good one, Crowdy. I love it. It was so meta. It really was. Yo, what up, Blaze? How you doing? What are you up to today? Here's the joke. All right, I'm waiting for the joke. Even though the opening was just, it was already too good. Gills. Now we drop gills. Why are they still there? Someone get rid of them. Oh, because they're on. Aha! Brilliant. You almost banned Gav because his message looks like a ban evader. Man, that's so tired. Blaze, what are you up to today? Do anything cool? I want to make this thing hairy before we get into the night lights. And someone might need to remind me to do the night light. I don't know how I keep forgetting today. Oh, you're drawing? Sick, sick.
Peebus.
Very cool. Try anything cool?
Beavis. But.
Nice, just fell. Good. Good. Success, right? Okay, so wait. I think we're going to do a modifier for the hair bits. With geometry nodes. We just like to hairify it. Spines. We all know, Cap. That's the joke. It's a joke. You like my job? It's amazing. What? Thank you. Thank you. Not really getting paid for mushrooms right now, but it's related. It's definitely very tangential. Let's poke into the lines. Feel some of that. I think there was a simpler one. Actually, I can go in here and just make a... What's this one? This was simple, right? Super simple. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, what kind of stuff do you drop, Blaze?
Tangential? We could even say orthogonal.
We could. We could. How are your hexagons going? I only saw 2 noise examples, and I'm waiting for more of the beauty that is the noise to descend upon your art. Please show us your amazing. What are they? In renders?
Tangelos.
You could say tangelos, definitely. I had a family member that called everything that was almost an orange a tangelo. It's interesting, because I would call them all clementines. But really, they're like little cuties or some crap? Like they're genetically engineered with stupid names by weird companies? I don't know. $200 now? Excellent. Any other good ones? Okay, so this was generating. So is that another one? Satsuma. It is. Do you call them all Satsumas? It's easier just to have one name, right? Especially when the only difference is like skin thickness and whether they have seeds or not or something. It's oranges, just in general? Interesting.
Beep. Boop. Bop.
Call them mandarins?
View up.
Okay, yeah. See, if you call all of them mandarins, that's fine. Specifically here, I call mandarins the ones that I don't like, because they're the fancy ones they put in salads. And I'd say they're the only good things in salads, but they have like an off taste to them. They're like extra bland. And the croutons are technically better. How does dry old bread do better than a fresh fruit? Don't know. Or again, are you talking about all oranges? And I guess I have my own terminologies. I guess I like fruit. Fruit's good. We don't need that. We just need this bit. Boop. Okay, put that aside. Put this in here. Put this there. This here. Join. Be good. Throw them together. Yes, would you really make me a techno song for this? With jug things? I'm excited about that. Here, whatever the original was, put you in. And then this guy goes down instead of up. And I think we want to disconnect this, just make it down. Good, good, it's happening. Density seed, just in case. Chip. Should they all be trying to get to the same length? Because we could kind of play this in a couple different ways. Start here and go to a point, maybe. Actually, let's dupe this because this already does the thing. Even though it's already a little cluttered, don't mind that. You gonna lurk and make food? No worries, thanks for the raid, Gav. Always appreciated. And take some time to do. It do take time, don't it? Man, someday in the future, we'll be able to fabricate the food in a materializer like Star Trek says, and it'll be hot. You'll make it at the perfect temperature. Because why not? Why not excite the atoms at the same time? This, and I got a set length. And then the vector math, we're gonna like combine them together. I think after the food's done. Excellent, excellent. A cool texture. I think I do want to keep it. Oh, wait, I can cheat it in. Oop. All right, this switch goes out. You have to nap? Okay. Okay. You can make my music later. The flat bot switch. It would be a flat top, but it's on the bottom. Wait, am I dumb? Need this in there? There we go. I wonder if it shouldn't be... I don't know. It'd be a switch. I can also put C into here. Be here, Chef, you need me? Will do. Okay, sweet. Radius. So you can do lots of thin ones. Yeah, the ones that pierce through, those aren't great. We're gonna have to figure that out. That might be good. All right, this one maybe just can't be applied everywhere. You make beautiful drag music when you awake? Perfect, thank you. I appreciate you. If I haven't said that recently, I appreciate you. And also another ski lift to blast apparently. With waiting for it. With price comparisons or something. That's interesting. it's fine. So you gotta go down. Oh, period. Literally just made one yesterday for Sierra Tahoe. Sorry. I'm sorry. I guess it's ski lift season. I kinda wish I had a noise scale. I'll make it work. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Okay, and the only issue is getting them to lean in world space. Looks like do not need to droop. Spine mushroom. Karaji, take the lead. Look after stream. What is gone? Karaji, it's up to you. Clearly. Or Catless, the silent stalker. I just by accident found one of the craziest mushrooms I've ever seen. You know, what the heck is this? It looks like a geode. A big blob geode. I wonder if I could make this with the Voronoi one that is a little bit botched. That thing's crazy. This is more like what we're going for. Always go down. The little teeth. They wiggle some. They can wiggle a little bit. We should give them a little wiggle. See one more Best Buy viewers link. Oh, I'm not saying that. Good luck. Hopefully you don't see any. Oh, just we're your family. How could you say that? How could you ever say that? Oh, I should be laughing. Can't be laughing. It's not funny. Definitely not funny. What are we doing? We need to set the spline type like Bezier, and then we'll just move some handles around. Index into the ID. They're perfect, just like that, right? Okay, that needs to be a tiny number. And we also need the mirror opposite of it. Why would I have it unidirectional? Why would I not wiggle in all directions, right? One multiplied by -1 over here. Yeah, just a little. Maybe even less. -0.03. It's interesting. I might also want to do that for height. Thought I enjoyed your innocent joke. Oh, we get you here, Des. It's fine. It's fine. Mm. How do I want to add random? The height or length? Just want a little. If I just added it magically, to put in a little 1.001, 0.999, real small numbers. Oh, but we want this only for length, so 1. Or float. Or float. Yeah. Clearly. Why be silly about it? Right? Math. Go here. Don't touch anything. There we go. A little bit more organic. Don't know how I'm going to deal with the tilt, but we'll figure that one out. Miss 2010 dubstep YouTube comments? Like what? Oh wait, can I give you a great one with the YouTube comments if I can remember? Give me a second. I'm cooking it. I'm cooking it. Is it this one? Oh no, comments got turned off? What happened to you, worlds? What happened to you? Is there another one? This one might be a bit innocent. You know what? I'm listening. Let me turn off my other music for a sec. This band's hit harder than my... Nope. Nope. Don't think I'm going to say that. This song gave my grandma scoliosis. She still had a thing to it. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. Okay, what is the logical thing to do here to get to tilt? Because otherwise it's just projecting. I need them to like sag and droop a little. Do we do that once we mount it? Is it put thing on curve? I think that's the one. So I think this is the position. The rotation. Can we do rotation of vector? I think that's our new down. We need end, right? Only the ends should be moving. And then we offset this, and then, ooh, what a free multiply? Wait, why do you... Okay, that's weird. Why is it stuck? Though, you're not connected to anything. I don't trust it. That's some voodoo. Here, so hopefully it'll be like how much droop we have. Okay, so not going based off the turning. Like we're not separating this thing from its stock, I don't think. But we do need a place to put it. And thus the expansion continued. Okay, what are you? Let me just go over here. Maybe we're just making like the fuzzy district. And this dunk right into the ground. Throw a stock on it. Hmm. Yeah, that song died. Back to the Buckethead. Okay, so now we got this. Ooh. We'll figure out the taper. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, then just throw this on 17. This one, I think. Does this one not matter anymore? Wait, where's the factor? Wait, do you not have an exposed factor? That's weird. What's he yelling at? Oh, yeah. So this one can't have this. That's right. I was right. This stocks. Cool. Thick boy's cool. I'll take it. Alright, they're not exactly uniform length. Here. Hmm. I don't know if bad, but everyone from work is calling you. They don't pay you enough. And maybe you need to sit down and talk to them. Be like, listen, it's 2025. Things are hard out there. What was that? Well, that's so strange. It was connected to a dot that wasn't showing up for reasons. Okay. Let's renegotiate? Definitely. Definitely. Look out for yourself. Wait, multiply by, I think I need an extra number that I forgot. Troop amount. I know where not. Hmm. I don't like it. How's my ghostwriting ebook coming? I think you need to reword that. I think you either need to answer me how the ghostwriting for the ebook is coming. or what? A progress check-in for what? What are we doing? Does this work? Are you paying me for this? An ad here. Yeah, okay. So the cap is here and twists based off this. I don't think that matters because we don't have gills on. That's kind of cool. Yeah, they're all blowing off in one direction. It's that troopage. Like, wait, drop the troopage. It just pushes the handle. Because it's pushing the end. What do I actually want this to do? That's the question. What should it be doing? I guess kind of nothing. I mean, we can always turn it off. Okay, it's just, why is it offset? Or is it because it's offset? So the thing is, in theory, already on the curve. But then we don't even move it. What's in here? What do we do in here? Yeah. None of the other ones are broke. Why is there no factor on this? That explains some stuff. Sort of. Okay, wait. Factor doesn't matter there. Then when are we actually placing it? So there's a stem curve come in. Here. Hmm. I don't know that should have done it. This is already not doing it. Look at a stem curve section. I'm baffled. Why is this broke? Does it have to do with kill offset? Should I toggle gills off here? And gills switch. Okay, cool. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about any of it. It's glued right to the top where it should be. Or wherever, right, wherever we want it to be. Excellent. And then we can turn these back on. Yeah. Okay, that's more texture. How expensive is that? That one's super cheap. That one's a little bit more expensive. So yeah, this. How is my ghostwriter doing for my ebook? Can't wait to see it someday. I think, do we move on to light sources? I mean, obviously we should fill these out with some more stuff. But it's okay. It's okay. Should be a little bit wider. Neat. Okay. I'm trying to think how lights are gonna work. We need to make a mushroom that we're gonna use as a light source, and then we have to put a material on it that's emissive. And then pray that that actually works to do the thing that we expect it to do. We also have to get some new textures in here. And what if they're like slug people? If they were slug people, they would be stuck to the buildings and they would never worry about getting knocked off, right? I think it's Brill. Simply Brill. I'm trying, So if we're attaching individual mushrooms as lights, we need a mushroom, either that or we just put glow material on one of the other things that we have to do things. I'm wondering. Where should we put it? Because I don't know if I want everything to glow. I don't fully know it about everything. I was still thinking it would be kind of foggy, and we're using the dark caps to kind of make things stand out in the fog. But then if we're emitting a bit of light, that can only help the vibes, right? We could do darker in the fog too. Still a lot of things up in the air. We could do a lot with it, right? Like we could hit a lot of different lighting schemes. Get a lot of different vibes based off of what music we're trying to sync it to. So we should try and do. Always had to do. Let's do lights. There is a thought at the end of that train though, which is that we have a way to take one object and attach it to one of these moving mushrooms, and like that's the point. Otherwise, we could put lights wherever we want. But we want some moving lights. The thing that attaches does one object, so we just need a thing that attaches all the objects. Some sort of combining thingamajig. I feel like a torus is like a big hug. Let's make a torus. Let's call this GN combo. And then throw a geonode modifier on there. What's the right way? We could collection something. I mean, if we know what we want, we can also just have inputs for objects for all the slots. Maybe that's what I'm going to go for. It's way easier. Cap object. Combined shroom. Perfect. Best name ever. And then stock object. I would also enjoy a veil object for the completion of the mushroom. That's totally not how you spell it. Just throw all the vowels in there. Oops. Cap. Stock. A veil. Wherever we put a veil. Is there any sort of extra thing we need? Maybe we don't. Maybe that's good enough. Now we're just gonna pick one to be our example. Looking around, just gotta be a decent one. Hold on. I think I had some reference yesterday. Okay. Okay. These were the references. Some of these fake, they're not gonna fall for it. I think a lot of these are real though. This is a cool one. Those are also kind of neat. I like the translucent base with the cap, mainly because it's easier. If we have to have the glow go from bottom to top, I mean, we could just put a gradient in on a stock text, stock material. That way it glows more at the bottom than the top. It's a thing. Doable. There's also a really funky one I wanted to try. To me, it's like really wide, funky ones. Makes me want to expand the noise attributes. And our ultimate cap creator is going to just have way too many variables. It's going to be a nightmare. And it's going to be great.
Run radioactive shroom. Run radioactive shroom. Run radioactive shroom. Run 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 radioactive shroom. Run 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 radioactive shroom.
You know, I don't think the radioactive shroom appreciates that, you know? Trying to live its life. Oh, actually, maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, run away from it. Let it live, let it live its life. I don't know if you eat mushrooms. I don't. I do not tend to indulge. The texture's weird to me. The sconce. I mean, that's what we're doing here, right? Cut right to the quick. We're making them sconces. Okay. I need a new stock. And a bit like that. Okay, yeah, kind of like that. You live on fungi? No meal without shrooms? I didn't know I was cooking up your meal, your dinner the whole time. I feel taken advantage of a little bit. Okay, just rename some stuff. There we go. We make it big. It's like they're little candles or something. Yeah, maybe like that. So Kroji, what's your favorite type of mushroom? Is there one that you would indoctrinate someone that doesn't like mushrooms? Because supposedly they're good for the brain. Uh, you're not a Vale. You have Vale sconce. Oh yeah, but you're not a Vale. You need to be Cap. That. Oh, did I name this one properly? We're almost 007, but now you are sconce. Yeah. this, and mushroom veils right under, right? Hopefully. And you're one of the caps. Thought you were hairy, but maybe you're not. Oh, they're hairy. Yeah, that one. And mushrooms and anchovies. You are a Ninja Turtle, Roji. Did you know that? Or you have the same diet? Guess they all need to be relative. Oh, but then I need object info on self. If I want to move it around. Just do matrix, it's cleaner. Big white button mushroom, castanet mushroom, / brown. And olives and wine. Shiitake. I mean, yeah, that does sound a lot like a Ninja Turtle. I didn't realize. Who knew? Too bad. We have to hide this guy? Like, this has to be our hidden shroom. Chat, don't talk about it. The light secretly comes from below the ground. You'll never know. It's cute. Just gotta give it the right materials now. Wait, where'd combo go? Of course I didn't name it combo. Mushroom combo? What were you? Gone forever. I'll find it in a couple streams, I'm sure. Don't braise them, flame grill them. Put raw in a hot liquid, keeps them nice and rubbery. Okay. So wait, grill them and then put them in hot liquid, or either preparation? There it is. Need to name it sconce, otherwise I'll never find it again. Okay, good. That makes me feel better. I can find it and separate it now. On this, should we just throw all the... I just need a bunch of new materials. One or the other? Fair. Glow fail. Cool. To kill... I didn't make a guild material. Oops, that's what I missed. Okay, go kill. I could probably put hair in because it's going to be duplicated. Then again, I don't know. I don't know. There might be some hidden cost that backfires on me. Like it's not a clean cut, which I totally believe it wouldn't be. When we do the cap, should that be slightly transparent?
Please no hair, please no hair, please no hair, and dog.
No hair? You don't like the hairy shrooms? I like them. Maybe I don't learn, alright? There have been famous people throughout history that have made great breakthroughs through, you know, not learning their lesson. need to be close stock material. And then I don't like the colors for any of them. That needs to be adjusted. Dude. Something like that. Can I swatch this? Copy this. All right, I'm gonna put this in, but this one I think needs to change. We want it saturated, brighter.
You are no Paul Dirac.
True. Wait, who that? Sorry, reference lost on me. Quantum mechanics. How does that relate? Did he also make a hair club for men? Okay, so now I think the next part of the plan is the place thing on curve. Do a grass fence. Good. Yeah, sure, you can be there. The thing needs to be the sconce.
Oh, I meant John Archibald Wheeler.
John Archibald Wheeler. Having interest in general relativity. Okay. Fair. Also don't know what that has to do with hair, but okay. Okay, honestly, one issue I'm having, I think, is the offset. Oh no, there's no offset. Perfect. Okay, never mind. Okay, no, this needs to be adjusted. There's something horribly wrong about this. See, with the tangent, sure. The part that I'm thinking is actually missing here. This would probably be this one. Hmm. So if I did a vector, let's see if we could just offset this to offset the pivot, and if that works, we'll expose it. Where is this actually rotating around? Is that just the same as angle? It seems like the same as angle. Is that what I want? To coin the phrase, black holes have no hair. Okay. Are you grasping at strings now? Super string theory joke? Man, you're just so beyond us. Okay, it moves detached, but it's low. Is that what I mean? Almost. So it's just Y that needs a little adjustment. And then that happens. I bet that we need to do the pivot move first. How do I center this? Okay, good. Angles here, everything's reset. Breadboarding. Also isolate this. John Archibald Wheeler was born in Florida and died in New Jersey. Just wanted to note that, in case anyone was curious. Okay, so in theory, are we like go off? Wait, that zeroed out? Yeah, 3 point something. Okay, the next step is rotating. Oh, okay, so we do need that. Not a situation, I mean, fussing around with something that really doesn't need to be fussed with. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Willow's one of those guys that geniuses look up at. Look up at? Was he really tall? It doesn't say anything about height. Wiki? Is he tall? It doesn't say. How are we supposed to recreate him as an android or clone him properly if we don't have measurements? Science has failed us, clearly. Care about this one? We have done it there. We don't need that. Good. Need to know the pivot. But you do nothing now? So angle does something. We could just drop rotation. Very dumb to do it one by one, but you know what? It worked. Yay, debugging. Cool. So were they just all fascinated by this gentle giant saying that black holes don't have hair? Sounds like a stand-up comedian of the science world. What's the deal with celestial bodies having follicles? Am I right? Cool, and then radius. It'll work. Do you glow? How are you gonna glow? Do I need to make you way more? Do you need to be in cycles? So with sconce. Uh, um, off by a bit. Hmm. We do this one, we update this one. What's the old one? 0.27. I think I want to keep that the same. And then we offset here. Like, kinda. Gotta be a good seed. Okay, this one I think we put like just near the top. It's really big. Move it down a bit. Okay, it feels dropped a little bit. That's not too bad. But we're also just an EV, right? How bad is cycles? Ooh. Half frame rate. Okay. So
Okay, you deserve this, because he was that good. Clock duck 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 clock duck.
All right, thanks. Thank you for that, Groji. How is GPU not that much better than the CPU? Hold on. Denoise. Take out denoise. Max samples of 512. Why do we need all those samples? That's so many. That seems lower on average. Obviously, we go to experimental. I need to claw some of them frames back. Slightly higher on average. Advanced. Where's the like secret make it go really fast button? Performance. I mean, hold on. I don't know how many threads auto detect. Silly of me. How much memory are we using already? Maybe push it a little bit higher? Maybe? I don't know. I'm still measuring options, you know? What if we drop all of the lights? How expensive is a light? Kinda necessary. Fine, we turn the lights back on. And we can't cycles. When is Eevee gonna get emission? Can you just get some quick final gathering, please? Is that too much to ask? If I ray trace, is that gonna be... Okay, Eevee plus ray tracing means that we can get some partially glowing emission mushroom situation. It's charming in places. It's not too bad. What are light probes? I think those are a bit more expensive, and I don't think I see a difference. Screen trace it is. That's some vibes. Oh, I'll never be able to attach a camera though. Oh, now I'm dying. How do I attach a camera to a curve? There has to be a way. There has to. Ray tracing is only... No, it happens everywhere? Oh, it looks so pretty though. Get that ambient occlusion in there now. So we dropped a frame per second. Oh, we got ambient occlusion. Okay, maybe wood texture now. Maybe some wood texture. Also, do these get stock material? Cool. Maybe we should put some shrooms on the inside. If we're ray tracing. We are. It's real dark on the insides. And the glow on the inside, that could be some vibes that we're looking for. Here, wait, back. Sounds weird. Because it doesn't seem to be attached properly. So wait, he's moving the same way. Vector, what do you do? You get rotates. You are spaced by the curve, or in the orientation of the curve. Tangent, I think. This isn't even curve space offset technically, right? Because it's based off of its own orientation within the space. I think what is the goal here? How do I achieve the goal? So min is 0. We have lots of iterations. They are all properly on the curve. Up to a certain point? Why up to a certain point? Why do they get weird? Okay, then that seems meaningless now. But that doesn't. Hold on, maybe I'm just lowering it too much. Another herp derp moment. Back to save the day. Yo, Fizzbuzz, how you doing? What are you up to? Hopefully that'll give some glow to the core. And radius. And make it glow. Here's our ray tracing. Yeah, that's pretty chill. And Jed lurked here. They're loving the village. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. It's still dancing, right? Yeah, we're still moving. Definitely getting there. I need a new background. So we gotta get a really good render as well. Something really pretty. Okay. Okay, I'm clicking on thing. Invincible Season 3 adds 9 to the cast. Interesting. It's a cool series and a cool group of people. Yeah, these are all really good actors. Oh, Poggers. I haven't seen any of it yet, though. Do you recommend? John DiMaggio as well? Okay. Oh, cool. Very cool. Alright, I should probably take a quick break before we continue, and then I think we should do some wood textures. I think. Because they just really fill out the room. You know? And we have that open. Alright, wait, do we have? We haven't done wood in a while. Let's just do a new wood. It never hurts to have too much wood. Except for the too much part. Ignore that. It's a good show. Cool. Yeah, definitely check that out at some point. On Prime? Yeah, Prime's looking better and better every day. The wood planks. Okay. Now I'm really taking a break this time. I'll be back soon. Very soon. Okay, we're back. We're back. Yo, Gab, do you know Yellow Jacket? Like a wasp? I've heard of Yellow Jackets, the insect. The show? No, I haven't. It's probably going to be height. Probably diffuse. A normal. Super important. You need to be a normal. Normal color. Normalizing normal maps. I think it's gotta be this. Why'd they change it though? Oh, that you. It's gonna be this. This just needs to turn into a scale. What does Warner Brothers have to do with anything? Crouches, welcome back. Didn't think we'd have to explain this to you. That's a scale. And also, didn't you know Warner Brothers has everything to do with everything? Secretly, Warner Brothers owns the world. Wacko, Yakko, and Dot. Doing the short wording for welcome back, Roji. True. That. Use tropical. Let's get that one out of the way. We're definitely using it. And a little add sub. Okay. The wood has begun. Okay. So we'll have histogram select to just try and get some like big grain stuff. Cool. Something like that. That should be light. This will be heavy. And then do a distance from this. And then subtract this, and then that'll be like swelling. Like swelling. You could also grab levels, just take the topmost bit of this. This might be a little bit thicker. Multiply. Okay. All fiber, all green. For learning difficulty, I shorten your words a lot. Make chat easier for you. No worries. No worries. I feel like you get by just fine. No complaints. We were gonna do roughness. It's gonna be similar. I'll admit that. But technically, trying to do an actually physically based, I think it should just be like where the wood starts soaking in. It gets rougher. But why does it get rougher? It gets rougher because probably something at a molecular level. But also because you get larger distances between the fibers. So then are we just talking about putting the fibers in as well? Are those not also going to create roughness? Ooh. Probably at different levels than the height distribution. Probably. Makes sense. I think the prequel will get you into MHA after you watch some. That makes sense. And it would probably be a good place to start, right? Okay. Start a little bit rougher. Crevices being, well, so you need to add because they're adding to the rough. Invert. I think I would want the distance a little bit more than that. Can we just blur? Just a little bit. It was too sharp. Still might have too much of a pattern on it. Okay. Not too shabby. There's no actual grain in this though. Or no grain, all fiber? Is that real? Am I making that up? Might be. Like we need a gradient for at least our base, and then probably put in a couple of passes of lightning and weathering. See, the base, I'd want it like this, probably. Here, and then gradient editor. I could picture a grain. Get a quick gradient. Maybe let's try one more time though. Towards the end, we just need to pull that. You usually want it organized roughly in the kind of like value way. The darker things are going to go before. No, you can really mess this up. You go back up. There we go. Now it has a nice flow to it. Okay. I kind of want an edge stuff to be highlighted. Put the rough stuff in as a little bit darker. And then try and use the one that's unblurred to get edges. A little bit extra. Now it looks ugly. Maybe the ambient occlusion. If we don't have it, it's going to look a little weird. I'm going to blame everything on that for a sec. Yeah, no one has time to write all that crap out. We just way blur this out. Okay, definitely need some warping. Also, want a little bit darker. That's neat. How does it tile? I mean, it should tile, but how does it look tile? Is there like any patterns that jump out which are terrible? Yeah, a little tessellation makes it good. And should I put mold spots on? Hmm. All right, that's tiling if we go with this. You know, that kind of is a wood. We could change the seat up. Yeah, that one could be a bit better. Kind of like it now. I want to weather it more. No, a lot of this is just like, okay, yeah, I should put in a bigger, better grain. Treaty purlin. Oh, but that one's a position. Never mind. We'll use regular purlin. Maybe a rounded clouds. Clouds 3. If you're like blurred. There. We mess it up with that. Okay, fine. What happens if we put that in? I feel like this even needs just a second layer, the grain. As weird as it, we have to chain and then we have to just select. Like the biggest grain pieces. Wonder if we can hack Slopeler to get some iterations around. So first we would distance. Then slope. So this becomes our slope, so we can push it off center. so ugly. Can we get this to work somehow? It gives us a little bit of what we need. Trying to do Blender things and it doesn't work. That did kinda. This distance was default. Oh, high pass grayscale. It's better. Then I think we need a curve to a bunch because like even distribution is not the thing here. I'll find it. Find it. I'm not out of practice. You're out of practice. Yeah. Okay, better. It just cuts. Okay, hold on. We'll multiply them together and that will give us more, right? So now we're definitely working with a bug asterisk feature. All right, put that back. Give me another this. That one's not terrible. It's something. I don't know if it's great, but it's something. It's not too bad. Maybe some dirt spots on it or something. Also get out of tiling. It's kind of weird just always see it tiling. I don't know how much we would need to tile this. You might just be able to zoom in. It might be fine. I think I want to add little spots. Otherwise it doesn't have little spots, you know what I mean? That's weird. What is little spots on it? And some discs. Got random. Lots of mask random. So a little bit of rotation random. The max position random. Max scale random. Small scale. Okay, this needs some blur. And warp. Maybe the same warp, even. All right, does that blend? Cutting these right out of our roughness. Or right into our roughness. Kinda. Kinda. Spots are too dark, maybe? But just a hair. Like, we really should keep them. Pretty good. Maybe less masking. Yeah, lots of little spots. I dig it. The only thing we'd be missing is end grain, and you know, maybe we hold off on end grain. Height, diffuse, normal roughness. Don't think we're using AO. Roughness, normal, diffuse. Height's questionable. Yeah, good enough. Okay, now we'll just put the quick glow up on all of the wood, hopefully without regret. It'll go fine, right? Fine. Ooh. It's dark and I like it. Maybe for attribute? I don't know where it would be. Here's normal. The normal goes into the normal map. And rough. Okay, I'm sure once you put UVs in, this is just going to be gorgeous. And hopefully they won't even be that hard. Why would they be difficult? Geometry nodes, just they already kind of exist, right? That's a window cutter. Oops, that's not what I meant at all. To go into a generator. So it comes off the instance. Okay, no, this is fine. Only slightly more complicated. or not. Hmm. Okay, use the attribute instead. Brill. Simply brill. And the deck generator needs something similar. Or the same exact thing. But since it's an instance, they all just need to be the same thing. Could be worse. And everything got slower. What did I do to make it slower? You're 10, you're a little bit expensive. What about you? Also expensive. Of ray tracing? I don't. Did adding UVs really kill everything? That's a wood color? I sampled it from the internet, is it not? This is what it's supposed to be. I might have tinted it. That's the check. No, it should be this. Is that not right? Is it a bad wood color? How would you fix it? So UVs completely mess up when you bool. I'll take it. It's a little weird. Okay, not too shabby. Wait, do we have the lights off? Hmm. Did everything get more expensive when we stored this? It says less than a millisecond. You're 14, you're not the worst. Well, you know, when we take the textures off, all of a sudden, we're back up to a better frame rate. Well, should they be smaller? Is there a way to make our import cheaper or something? Not. Hmm. 8.5 could be worse. The vector kind of makes sense, but might just be redundant. That doesn't actually make that much cheaper. Or any cheaper. Never mind. What? Never mind. Why are some transform geometries so much more expensive than not actually doing anything? I don't know, maybe they're slightly. Yeah, that's important. What else? What else can we cut? They're not too bad. Gotta just be the Txtrs, right? And all of a sudden that runs faster. Having textures assigned to things is expensive. I wonder if it's something about the things that move. I mean, the UVs shouldn't matter, but maybe they do need to be recalculated. And now I'm trying to dissect how Blender works. Yo, that's still high? Okay. Oh, is that because it's not on the attribute? Still not the most expensive. Okay, no, normal map's expensive. How about roughness? Not terrible. Diffuse. It's taken a dip, but it's not quite as bad. It's kind of amazing how much the displacement, it just works. It's not the most expensive thing in the world. In fact, it almost seems negligible. Right, bridge do not have two. Is it only like realized instances? Feels like there's so much ambient light going on. Get in there. That lion's mane looks good. We're getting somewhere on some of this. Yeah, EV with ray tracing's not bad. Kind of wonder if we get more frames if we would drop the materials on the textures on the mushroom tops. Right? It's gotta give something. Also, can we get you moving in the background? 16. Do we want it to wiggle? I think we want this to move back and forth. Maybe unnaturally steady. Like just in one axis. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Very weird. Maybe we just need to put the end size bigger. Oh, 2. That makes things so slow. No, everything's going slow. Do I have ray tracing on? What to do? Hopefully exposing end size doesn't get more expensive. That'd be ridiculous. That's going slow too. It's because you have hair on the cap. Okay. Well, something eventually will have hair, and it'll be beautiful. Yeah. Turn you back on. Need to look at something that cool for emoji and badges. Something before February. It sounds good. Are you leaning towards anything? Do you have any ideas? Do you know who would speak to you as a streamer? So for badges, you want shapes? Well, you could probably do that. That sounds cool. Start 2D and then get more 3D. That sounds very cool. Would it be like one shape? Because badges are really small, actually. Like really small. Okay, wait. We're gonna do the impossible. We're gonna put both the curve wiggler and the shroom mover together. I guess this could also have. Where's end size? Ah, that's too much. Kinda. Do I have a that supports? And I think we do the cap. Mushroom nested. Okay. Which one was it? 5. Oh, and you're rotated. Stop that. Cool, I think. Might have patterns in some as well. Like, wait, in your badges? You don't get that many badges. You get like 6 badges for the first year in total, I think. And then you get a 2-year, a 3-year, 4-year, but you have to unlock those. Yeah, badges, I rendered a little goblin hand and then I mostly ignored them because they're useless unless people turn them on and are subbed. And even then, I don't know, they're tiny. They're less cool than emotes. You don't take them outside the channel. I'd think more about the emotes. How do you represent yourself on the greater Twitch? Or how does your audience represent themselves? Emotes can add value to Twitch as an ecosystem. Just think about that. You don't know about it? Fair. And if you're doing them yourself, you can always switch it up. You know, see what works for you. So I want a ground texture, but man, do textures just eat up stuff? Ground material. Okay. So ground material. Can we put in some noise? The normal. Has UV map. No distortion. Zero distortion. High roughness. Okay. Ground-like. Give me something with color. Mix colors. Oh, shot to 6 o'clock? Like, we're getting somewhere. Okay, yeah, maybe we do this the opposite way. Is there no rotation on this? Oh. Oh, that's how you do it. Fine, sure. Okay, one of these should make it thicker. I don't know about the stairs. They're still so sus. This guy is weird. He needs to start more centered, I think, so he can go back and forth. Pitch the port. We should organize this. Oh, you just need a material to be set? Yeah, material. That's the right one, I think. These stairs. Can we give you wood as well? House stairs. You have wood? Everything needs to have wood. Except for the mushrooms. Of course. Yep, good. Hmm. Not really that different with ray tracing on. I think I like it. Are you? Can we make you move? Is that a horrible idea? Maybe just a wiggle on this guy. Let's do it in the X. Oh, do switch. Oh. I think I like it. Rocks could use a better material. You're not random stairs. You are stairs. You go to a house that must be interesting to have a glue one side of curve to another curve. So that way I could get the stairs to be glued to the house. You're just like on Bezier 3. I know it's past 6:15. Geez, okay, but we gotta push. I have another little thing I want to do. We are going to glue that thing to that thing. Okay, so incoming is at this. Then we do a set position with an endpoint selection. We do both of these. I think we can just have 2 of these, glue it to different places. I wonder if you could, you know, yeah, this might be versatile. I'll leave it there because I don't have a fully thought out explanation for how I would use the things I'm thinking about. But they're great. Let me cook them. Okay, then we need a sample curve. Object info. Curve. You get a factor. Hi, Yag. Hello, Yag. How are you? Sorry I'm late. Sorry. Soon. We're almost there. Do you want to see our mushroom village? Look at it animate in real time in Blender. Isn't that great? Fantastic. Aren't you impressed and proud of me? We're doing one last thing before I forget because I tend to forget things. We want to do vector map add. I want this to be an offset. And then another add for arbitrary offset that we put in. Maybe I'll leave that open as a stub. What are you up to, Yag? So impressed and so proud? Yag, you just fulfilled all of my dreams. Thank you. I appreciate you. Now I can die. Now I can die happy. I'll just find Leah laying in the road and, you know, I'll make myself cozy right next to her. It'll be great. Now we glue this one to this one. Oh, 007. Watch out, he's fickle. Oh. Good thing I made it versatile. Yeah, but here's the offset, right? Yeah. That's the one. So you're working on Falnir's game. Ooh, very exciting. Very pog. I'll take it. I'll take it. We did it in what, 5 minutes? Okay, we need to connect. So you're rewriting it from scratch on the next major version of the engine. Feeling good out? That's cool. Any major changes? Anything you're sneaking in that you've regretted for a long time? Your code or others, you know, we don't need to name names, but sometimes there's that code that bothers you. This seems good. We still need to attach this bridge to something. We just need somewhere to put it. Maybe we'll put it back here. I love it. I love it. Get in there. Yeah, would you want to write a song to get visualized via Mushroom Town? Contemplating whether I want to just have like a MIDI reader that we hook up to play songs. Yeah, everything. Good answer. Good answer. And I could watch this forever. But I probably shouldn't. I probably should go. We're having tacos tonight, and they only last so long. Okay, so we're going to take a quick... Oh, we got to make this small. This so we can get a screen cap. Yeah. Worked out pretty well yesterday. Oop. Hero, play, record, sit back and enjoy. Haven't made a song in a while? That's fair. I don't want to give you extra work. 15 seconds is good. Oh, wait. Am I dumb? Should I have done that? Oh, I'm going to need to resize. Should have done it like this. You know what? We'll save one version like that. I also asked to spell. Maybe I want 2 songs, okay? Maybe I want 2. But yeah, no pressure. He was gonna make me some jug bass song. I don't fully understand, but he said my mind is gonna be blown. He had some very interesting ways of describing it. Okay, cool. So now we have that GIF. Now let's try again, but this time better with more lighting. Ray tracing on. Good. Good. So I'm definitely seeing ghosting. What is that? It's only in one place, and it's kind of ruining everything. And now I have to... that was too long. Pause. Jeez. This roof feels like it... maybe it's the mushrooms. But there's definitely something. Like you can catch it where it's like halfway down. Anyway, okay, so this is the one with good shading. Okay, that one in the back is going nuts. We need to... Comet's shaft. It's a thing people say, right? Definitely need to Comet's shaft. Save. Do the export thing. Okay, and then we shall wrap up once I can post this in a place. Hopefully it's not too big. The last one wasn't. Okay, in my defense. Okay, it's taking a while to process. This is slightly worrying. Slightly. Oh, no, 9.8, we're good. We're right under the limit. There it be. And soon it will be on the Discord so you can show all of your friends, because I know you want to. And post. Posted. I don't know. Looks good though. We're really good in there. We need to bust out the fog. I think that might be the next thing. And then put some more mushrooms going back. It'll be all set. Could probably use some better textures in some places. But they slow things down, and we don't want to go slow. We want to go fast. Super fast. So tomorrow. Continuing something. We're getting close to... where working on this becomes some sort of procrastination. You know what I mean? When we turn over to like, this project should be done, it's kind of dead and you're still kicking it. Anywho, tune in tomorrow to see what I have to say about the project. We'll find out. Thank you all my lurkers, my chats, my VOD watchers. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, when we will be back working on more Mushroom Village. Maybe getting some fog out. That would be sick. Does fog look good with the emissive mushrooms? Tune in, find out. We'll see. But until then, have a great time zone. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.